Good evening, everyone. Sorry about being late. Little story behind that. I went on a mission today. Cat's so happy I'm home now. I got invited out to lunch today, and then I planned on stopping at Walmart, but then I made another stop before I went to Walmart. And needless to say, that made me a little bit late, so I apologize for that. I want to thank everyone that stayed here and waited patiently for me. I was going to put a comment in saying that I was going to be a little bit late, but the live wasn't shown on my phone, so I wasn't able to leave the message. I'm going to go back to the beginning here and say hello to everyone. Hello, Austin. Hello, Charlene. Yes, I've been staying warm. In fact, a little bit too warm. Yeah, I was told that I'm using too much propane, so I'm going to cut back on the temperature a little bit. I've been keeping it between 65 and 70 in here, so I'm going to aim for a goal of 55 now, so I can cut back on the propane a little bit. Hello, Barbara. Hello, Penny. Hello, Emily. Hello, Fall Beautiful. Yes, Barbara, that was devastating to Jeff. Well, actually, the whole YouTube community. We're all going to miss Bob, that's for sure. But that was really devastating to Jeff. It's very sad, Charlene. Hello, Ace. Hello, Judy. Hello, Tony. That was real smart. Should find a different place to put that water. We're getting so they step in it all the time now. Yeah, Batman just went to... Whoops. That wasn't good. I got my foot caught in the cord and unplugged it. There we go. Oh, these cats are so happy to see me. I've been gone since 9:30 this morning. But I was saying there, Batman went to jump up, and he kicked off from the water dish for some reason. I don't know why he did that. Oh, not predicting any snow here, Judy, just freezing rain. We're supposed to get between a glazing and 2 tenths here. But north of here, they're predicting up to ½ inch, so that won't be good. Shouldn't be too bad here. Supposed to go up to 40 tomorrow afternoon. I'm not going anywhere tomorrow, but hopefully, and that's supposed to stay above freezing tomorrow night, so Hopefully Tuesday, the road to be melted off. Oh, you were going to text me, Judy? Maybe that's why my phone beeped just as I was starting the live. I didn't take time to check to see who was texting me. Oreo, move, buddy. Hello, Des. Hello, Sue. Hello, Sean. Jump down on me a little bit. I don't know if I missed anyone. Hello, Mike. Hello, Midnight Madness. Hello, Glacier Shark. Yep. Still alive, Tony. Yes, Oreo does. He's so big, he knows that if he gets up there, he's going to be seen. No snacks left for me, Judy? That's okay. I stopped and got gas on the way back. And I also went inside, got a cup of coffee and some cheesy potato snacks. Yeah, Oreo's a great cat. Yeah, all my cats are. No, I didn't know that about the World Cheese Dip Championship. Yes, that's right, Emily. The sentence isn't worded properly. It doesn't make sense. That's what I hate about autocorrect. Correcting it the wrong way. Type it in right, then autocorrect decides that it knows better. Well, I haven't had any cheese curd in a while. I actually gotta find a place to get some good fresh cheese curd. My father used to go to a place he knew when they made it. And he would go on the days that they made it. And sometimes he'd have to stand there and wait for them to get it bagged up. That's fresh. Yeah, I hate it when autocorrect thinks it knows better. Oh, I didn't know that. That's where Arkansas came from. That's interesting. Okay, Emily. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I know. You mean they're about getting back late. I left everything in the van, so I gotta go out and get that after the live tonight. I would just leave it out there until morning, but it's gonna be icy tomorrow, and I'm gonna try to avoid going outside any more than I absolutely have to tomorrow. Okay, Emily, will do. I'm not a fan of ice at all. Well, I know why that my picture's so choppy tonight. I don't have the light right overhead. It's still messing up now. That usually makes it a little bit better. Oh, that's not good. My battery's running low. There we go. Gonna try shutting off the virtual background. There. Oh, it'd be nice to meet Kay. Hello, cruising is fun. Oh, I don't blame you, Judy. I don't like the snow, and I'm petrified of falling on the ice. Hello, Jeremy and Cheryl Cruise Adventures. I think this is the first time I've seen you in my chat. Welcome. It looks like we're going to be getting some warmer weather now. I checked the forecast this afternoon, and it looks like after we go above freezing tomorrow, that it's going to stay above freezing night and day for the next 9 days or so. So that'll be good. And hopefully it continues on longer than that. Or you'll stay back, buddy. Yeah, I don't think it's going to do any good. But I'm going to try to plug this in because I was at 30-some% when I started. Because I can't get to take a charge. So when my charge came in, it was There, we'll try this. I started to say I was going to plug my laptop in because I was losing power real quick. It was 30-some% when I started. Just realized it was down to 6%. Tried to plug it in, but it didn't do any good. When I got the new charger in for it, the tip is it's the wrong tip. None of the tips that came with it are right. So I've got to send that charger back and get my money back on that. And then I'm going to go to a computer repair shop and try getting a charger there. Because this universal charger I got came with, I believe, with 24 different tips. So it's supposed to fit a lot of different things. None of them are the right size. So I'm hoping by going to a repair shop, either he'll have the right one in stock or at least knows what to order me. But between my arm bothering me the past couple weeks, and then this weather the past week, I haven't made it to Mina where the repair shop is. I've got to get down there as soon as I can because I need to get a part for my van also. And the only place that has that is the AutoZone. I think it's AutoZone, and the closest one is in Mina. So I have to go down there and get that. It's the retainer ring for my headlight. It looks like whoever changed the bulb last time didn't get it back on right, and the bulb came out and burnt the ring. So now it won't latch on there. So you can't hold the bulb in the headlight assembly like it's supposed to be. So I'm going to get that retainer ring, and that should take care of my problem with that. Let's see what I missed here. Yard snow's all gone right here. I went to watering yesterday, and the closer you get to watering, there's a little bit of snow here and there, not an awful lot. I went to Boonville today, and up that way, there's still places that's completely covered with snow up there. They must have gotten quite a bit more than we did here. Oh, that doesn't sound good, Barbara. Yeah, that ice raises heck with power lines. Yeah, last Saturday, I filled all the jugs that I had, and I also bought about 20 gallons of water. I bought 4 of the 32 packs of bottles, 16.9 ounce bottles. No, it's about 4 gallon in each one of those packs. So I bought about 16 gallons of water. And I still have 3 of those cases left and a little bit out of the 4th one. Hello, Joseph. And now that's going to warm up. Hopefully we'll have water again soon. I just found a place I didn't know they had a shower. It's where I get my propane. Went in the bathroom yesterday when I was getting propane and noticed there was a shower in there. So that's where I'm going to be heading one of these days pretty soon. My least favorite food as a kid is probably the same as it is now. Tomatoes. I absolutely hate tomatoes. Always have and always will. Yeah, roads are good here, Judy. I heard that they were bad on Friday, but I don't know, it's pretty warm on Thursday. Yesterday they were completely bare. So I imagine they probably were okay on Friday too. Yeah, freezing rain is no good, Mike. I hate freezing rain. What kind of candy do astronauts like? I'm sure Mars bars. Yep. I was going to say I'm sure that it's something very obvious, but I'm just not thinking straight. Makes total sense. Oh, peanut butter and chalk, that is a great combination. In fact, years ago, we were doing Secret Santa at the school that I worked at. And some of us didn't know each other all that well. So they decided to have a sheet where everyone could write down a few things that they liked to give people ideas that, so whoever drew that person's name would have some idea what to get them. And I put down anything pertaining to chocolate and peanut butter. And you should have saw the stuff I got. I got Reese's peanut butter cups, peanut butter cookies. I've got everything I got because this was, it had to have been over 30 years ago. But I know everything on there. Everything I got, that it was all because I wrote down anything pertaining to peanut butter or chocolate. So I got all good presents. Yeah, Mike, that was a joke. Nothing wrong with that, Judy. Mart bars and orange popsicles sound pretty good. Okay, Judy, that sounds good. Anyone want to take a guess at this? What does a pig put on dry skin? You know, I forget where I heard it, but I heard somewheres, it was at some festival, they're actually selling chocolate covered bacon. That sounds pretty good. Oh, yeah, chocolate orange nut truffles? That sounds good too. Yep, here's Brett. Cookies caught his attention. Makes total sense, Midnight Madness. Ointment. Yeah, I'm just not quick enough to get these. Yes, it is hard to mess up bacon. Oh, you notice my parrot? Yeah, that's Superman. I don't know if you remember, but it was a while ago. Um, I think it was within the first month or two that I started putting videos out. I did a video. My cat thinks he's a parrot. And that was this one right here, Superman. He loves to sit on my shoulder. He is such a friendly cat. Yep. Keyboard is cat bed. You got that right, Brett. As some of you might remember, Superman is the one that was getting bullied by Oreo and Batman. They have quit that entirely now. They're, it took 2 or 3 months after they got neutered, but now they're all best friends now. I mean, continuously. Because before they could be getting along 1 minute and fighting the next. But now they're all getting along all the time. In fact, I had a clip from when we had our last thunderstorm. Oreo and Batman are sitting right here in the window side by side, looking out the window at the rain coming down and the lightning. Yeah, Judy, you knew if you called Dog Man, he'd come. The only one that's not, Barbara, is Teddy. He's too young. He'll probably be going in the next time they have a spay and neuter clinic. Yeah, that's no fun, is it, Brett? And be careful of that knee, because if you use a knee when it's injured, you can really cause some damage to it. I know from experience. And now in 2024, population of Arkansas is probably a little bit higher. Because this is the place to come. That very well could be, Judy. Is that what happened, Brett? Did Deborah have to kick you to get you back in line? Yeah, I see. Where was it? Oh, there it was. And Mika was telling you not to go out on the ice, Brett. That's probably good advice. Yeah, my knee that I hurt a little over a year ago, that still gives me issues. I originally hurt that in 1992. And for years, I thought that it had gotten better, but now I'm beginning to think it never did fully heal. Because it bothered me for probably, I would say, 3 or 4 years. And then it seemed to get better. Yeah, I was kind of afraid of slipping on ice yesterday. Where I had that tarp over the chickens, there was ice underneath the tarp when I moved it back. But I managed to work around it. Okay, Des, not a problem. Yeah, I'd never even heard of chocolate gravy until I came to Arkansas. That's pretty good. The Saturday morning breakfast buffet that I go to as often as I can, they always have sausage gravy, but it's a little spicier than I like my sausage gravy to be, but it's not too bad. And they have chocolate gravy. And what I'll do sometimes, I'll take a biscuit, put sausage gravy on one half of it, and chocolate gravy on the other half. Oh, Des, it's not 7:30 here. You're living in the future. It's only 6:30 here. Yep. Now you can see parrot on my shoulder again. No, chocolate gravy doesn't suck. I don't want a lot of it because it's a little too rich for me. That's why I do the half and half. I tried chocolate gravy on the whole biscuit one time. That was too much for me. But where I break the biscuit in two and put chocolate gravy on half and sausage gravy on half, that turns out pretty good. I've never had Arkansas possum pie. I've heard of possum pie because I watched Beverly Hillbillies, so that's why I've heard of possum pie. I've had hush puppies. They're good. Yeah, I'm checking to see what I'm seeing. I haven't seen one. I've only seen one comment from Dogman. So I don't know if he's made any more or not, but I only saw the one when he first came in. But I've been seeing comments from Big Italian. So don't know what's going on there. Yes, a chocolate gravy is very sweet. That's why I can't take too much of it. Does Toby hear those dogs barking now? Because just as I'm reading the comment here, Toby heard that cat. Then the dog started barking. Yes, I've had roadkill. That the first deer I hit, we ate that. See, Barbara's asking, do they serve it with ice cream? I'm assuming you're talking about chocolate gravy. Um, If that's what you're talking about, I think chocolate gravy would go excellent on ice cream. I haven't seen that, but I'm sure it would go excellent with that. I've only seen it on biscuits. Hello, Masha. Well, you know what? If you want s'mores, Brett, if you're serious about that, I've got some marshmallows. If I don't eat them all up, I need to get some chocolate. I think I have graham crackers. I'm not sure on that. Some night when we're sitting around the bonfire, probably not this week because it's supposed to rain most of the week. But some night when we sit around the bonfire, we'll make s'mores. Yeah, thank you for sharing those facts about Arkansas with everyone, Midnight Madness. Because that really does keep things a little more interesting. Hey, a deer has to be considered roadkill. Anything you hit with a car on the road is roadkill. So I've never had dove either. Not sure if I'd want it. Hello, Deborah. We need to bag up the rabbit poop and sell it. Take it to Wadron when they have that first Saturday sale there. I don't know why. Actually, I do know why. Because normally I'm running short on money if I'm there on the first Saturday. But I was going to say, I don't know why. I've never been to it, but that's the reason why. But I should just check it out sometime. Oh, those banana boats sound good, Barbara. And I bought some bananas today. Hello, Bubba Ganush. Am I pronouncing that right? Welcome. I don't think I've seen you in my chat before. Oh, dog man. She sends Brett out there to just pick those turds up with his hands. And of course, he has to taste a few of them. Hello, one day at a time, Farmstead. Okay, Mike. Thanks for being here. Oh, I didn't know that, Deborah. I thought you had Brett just reconnerve his hands and pick it up. Yes, Judy. Rabbit poop is about the best you can get. Yep, I knew it. Brett's saying they're little Cocoa Puffs. Brett's tried them. Well, I just talk Midnight Madness. I can't really put an accent on it. Okay, that's good to hear, Bubba. I was working on a video today, but there was a couple other channels that they told me I didn't have to wait for them, but I'm going to wait for them to put their videos out because, sorry, Superman, because they have more invested in it than I do, so I think it's only fair to them. Brett's a bot. See, he's admitting to it right here. One day at a time, Farmstead. Type either drop or king. Nightbot would drop your link. Maybe you can pick up a few more subs. Anyone can do that. Just go ahead. You type drop or king in chat, and Nightbot would drop your link for you. Not a problem. I've had help to get to where I am, so I'm more than willing to help other people. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me one bit, Midnight Madness. Because No one needs to be out on the roads when it's icy. And look at that. Dogman needs 21 more subs to hit 2 million. I was going to ask him if it was 100,000, but then Brett asked him if it was 2 million. Yeah, I could say something about that Midnight Madness, but I'm not going to talk any politics. I will agree with that, Judy. I will say that she is a great governor. Yeah, Dogman, if you had 2 million subs, you wouldn't even know me, would ya? Yeah, hopefully one day at a time, Farmstead, we'll hit that. Well, Judy, maybe he loves you, but he hates most of us. He even told me that he hates me. Yeah, I actually was gonna scrub the fifth wheel one day. When they last summer, I was all ready to do it. My scrub brush was gone, so couldn't do it. Even though I've replaced the scrub brush since then and bought one or two other ones. Yes, that's right. It's not about the number of subs, it's the recurring viewers. When I was really concerned over subs was to get to 1,000 to be monetized. It's always nice to get more subs, but I've noticed that I do have a lot of loyal subscribers, so that's definitely a good thing. What do you mean, Ace? He's came around and told me that he hates me. Yeah, you tried scrubbing it, didn't make any difference. You think I'm going to make it all shiny. Yeah, the thing is, it's not all covered with mildew and stuff like Mama V's was. So that was something that actually would scrub off, and it did make a heck of a difference. Hello, Rachel. Well, I'll tell you, one time, this was quite a while ago, we were back in May, I had a waterproof case on here, and that got all scratched up. I had to take that off. And since then, I have to make sure the lenses are clean. And as soon as I get well, now I have to get a charger for my laptop before I can even turn that back on again now. But as soon as I get that going again, then I got to get with the guy that's going to show me what I need to do to get the stuff off my memory card. And then you'll start seeing videos from my GoPro. Oh, you want to be off grid, Brett? I can do that. I'll just go up to the service pole and pull the main breaker. You'll be off grid then. Hello, Texas homegrown girl. What's ready here, Domino? I'll put you in the basement, Brett. Yeah, I probably should get a camera for my laptop. Because I know the ones that are built into them aren't the greatest. Yeah, I actually don't have a green screen. That's part of the problem, I think. I try to use the virtual Ouch. The virtual background. A no electric bill is always a plus, Rachel. Yeah, I'm on StreamYard, so I can't tell, but I'm assuming One Day at a Time Farmstead must not be blue. I'll have to try to remember to go through afterwards and make you a mod. To drop your link, just type drop or king in chat, and Nightbot will drop your link for you. Hello, Frank. Oh, that doesn't sound bad at all, Rachel. I just started hearing about diesel heaters last year, so I never had one. You're welcome. One day at a time. So what are you, Judy? Like 55? Have they released any timeline on the fiber optic mic? Yes. I have a live Sunday at 5:30 Central, and then another one Wednesday at 10 o'clock Central. Well, early spring, that'd be nice. Maybe we'll be in by the time I get moved over that way. Yeah, I try to be nice to Judy, and then she gives her age away. Yeah, I'm not scared of hard work. I'll sit right here all day and watch someone work hard. Doesn't scare me. Yeah, I'm actually hoping to be able to have an eclipse party. That's going to be on April 8th. I'm being told that there's a very good possibility I could be in there by April 8th. If not, well, I could do the Anna Memorial Day party, but I might have a Memorial Day party. Are you Domino? She's a little cutie. You never know, Barbara. That's how some people have gotten started. They get started posting a few videos for their family and stuff, and next thing they know, they're a big YouTube star. Well, I appreciate you being here, getting to know people one day at a time, Farmstead. Oh, that's good, Rachel, that he works for a large company like that and can transfer to another one. Oh, that'd be nice if you can make it to the meetup, Barbara. My plans right now, because you never know, something can always change, but I'm planning on going to Lake Tenkiller meetup just on Saturday, and then the Arkansas River Valley meetup all 3 days, and then I'm going to try to go to Pinecone Fest, likely just on Saturday, and then I would like to to go to the one in Missouri that Backwoods Misfit and Simply Jan are hosting. But that's a little bit farther away, so I'm not sure if I'm going to make that one. I would like to. But I think that's like 7 hours away, if I remember right. Oh, yeah, Frank. Definitely be busy. Well, I want to get out there and meet as many people as I can. Because I enjoy meeting people in person, especially the ones that I've known on here for what's going on to 2 years now that I've never met in person. Yeah, Beach Boys have some good songs, Brett, don't they? Judy by Little White Cat. Are you talking about the kitten here? Domino? And she's actually been up here the whole time with me. Well, since I first showed her, she's been up here. I just got to hold the camera so everyone can see her. She is a little cutie. And now that the boys are all neutered, she'll be my last kitten. I'm not sure who her father is. It's either Oreo or Batman. Because those are the two that was going after Daisy. But they must have got her just before they got neutered. Because she was born December 6th, and they were neutered on October 17th. Oh, yeah, I love cats too. Oh, yeah, Ace. In fact, I was thinking last week, I got to get up there and see Ace sometime. I'll definitely make a trip up there and see you sometime. Have you been in here, Wanda? I don't remember saying hi to you. Hello, Wanda. Hello, Josh. Hey, she doesn't like that. Your domino big brother, Teddy, playing with her, and he pinned her down. She does not like that. Hello, um, the Moran experience. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Wanda. Yeah, I didn't even see you. I'm sorry. I know I do miss some comments occasionally. And also, I've noticed sometimes comments don't come up right away either. Because I've noticed sometimes like 30 seconds, minute later, there'll be a comment where there wasn't one earlier. Hello. Always have trouble pronouncing this. Mirazos? Did I pronounce that right? Mirazos Yarns and Crafts? Welcome. Hello, J&B. Oh, good. I'm not always the greatest at pronouncing words, so I'm always glad when I get them right. Yeah, I know what you mean, Rachel. I had one that, like 2 or 3 weeks, off and on, was just going crazy because there was no one here that could take care of her. So I guess she was trying to call cats in from outside. But she's calmed down now. But that's what I'm going to have to put up with. Because I'm just going to have the boys neutered. Because it's more of a surgery to get the female spayed. And my main concern is just get the boys neutered so they won't be reproducing. And I'll just put up with the girls with all their nonsense being in heat. Hey, Fluffy. Well, I hope you get those watch hours in, Josh. Yeah, if anyone can visit Sherman's family farm and help him out with his watch hours. I'll highlight his comment. He needs just over 300 hours, and he's got a bunch of them dropping off on the 29th. So we need to get him over 300 hours before the 29th. The 29th, that's a week from tomorrow, right? I think today's the 21st. Yeah, that's right, Rachel. He needs a long live. Like a 24-hour live, Josh. Yep, that's right, Deborah. And it seems to be that whenever the comment should have came in, it'll come in then. Because I've seen comments come in before where I know for a fact there was nothing in between two certain comments. Then all of a sudden, there's one there. Yeah, actually, sometimes I've put a comment in a second time because the comment I made didn't show up, and then all of a sudden, both of my comments are there. Hello, J. Marie. Yeah, we gotta get there. We'll get you there, Josh, one way or another. Now that my laptop's down, it's gonna be a little bit harder for me. But I'll see what I can do about playing one of your playlists on my phone tonight. It looks like One Day at a Time Farmstead is at 1K now. Well, it's always good to have you here, J. Marie. You know, it's funny that you're making pizza, Deborah, because I was just thinking today, that's one thing I'm going to do once I get moved and have an oven so I can do it. Two pizzas I'm going to make, it's garlic and chicken bacon ranch. I know what you mean, Rachel. Because Deborah actually has offered their cat Fritz to service any of my cats if I ever want them to. And I'll tell you, Dixie got going there one night, and I was about ready to send Deborah a text. Okay, I'll take you up on that offer. But, oh, Deborah just commented about Fritz. I'll tell you that one night, I was half tempted to let Fritz in. No, not really. Because I got enough kitties. Yeah, I'll put a community post out for you too, Josh. So if anyone isn't in this live and hearing us talking, hopefully they'll catch my community post. Because you're so close now that, and you're really running out of time. You don't want anything to drop off, because then you just got to fight all the harder then. Yeah, I heard that, Brett. I didn't hear the coyotes, but I figured that's what they're going crazy over. Well, happy early birthday, Barbara. And poor Toby, he's got to be thinking, what is going on? Yeah, coyotes are terrible around here. Not just around here. Anywhere that I've ever lived, there's been a ton of coyotes. Well, happy belated birthday, one day at a time. Yeah, I've been doing all my editing for my phone for over a year now. And what I've tried to do on my laptop hasn't worked out for me. Yeah, I was glad to get that text from you, Deborah, saying that Fritz was safe. That's why I like having my cats inside. And I know they're in here where it's safe. Yes, that's right, Brett. This community supports each other. Yeah, at some point, I'll probably get a PC again. I haven't had one in several years. Well, happy early birthday, Wanda. Yeah, coyotes around here are terrible. And the last place I lived in New York, they were probably, I don't know if they're quite as bad as they were around here, but darn close to it. And where I grew up, we had a lot of coyotes around there. It seems to be coyotes all over the place. Well, Judy, since this June is coming up quicker than the last June was here, I guess I have to say happy early birthday to you. And remind us in June when your birthday is here. Oh, Moran Experience must be your name's Kelly. Well, happy early birthday, Kelly. Well, I'm about halfway on my birthday. My birthday is July 31st. Yes, that's the plan, Barbara, is to have the catio all done. Okay, Deborah. Oh, yeah, that's right, dog man. Coyotes don't come close if you have dogs. Yeah, they start howling, dogs start barking, and you don't hear any more from them. Judy's birthday's in June, Josh. What happened, Mike? You get in trouble back in 1984 and have your birthday taken away? I haven't heard about that in a long time. I know years ago. That's what people would always talk about. Yeah, no dog scare away the coyotes and raccoons, bears, and everything. Yes, my cats are inside only cats. Okay, Ace. That's good to know. Well, I got a new pair of boots coming in a day or two. Actually, was supposed to be delivered yesterday, but they didn't make it. So that means I have to go out and walk through dog poop so I don't look rich. Because they're not expensive boots anyways. With the tax and shipping and everything on them, they only came to $32. Well, congratulations, Mike. How many times does that happen? You actually go try to win it and you actually do win it. Okay, good night, one day at a time. Thanks for being here. Yeah, all I've got, I do have a pair of work shoes, but I haven't dug them out. I should dig them out because they're a little bit better than the sneakers. But pretty much, I just been wearing my sneakers. Well, I got a pair of, they're not a real thickly insulated boot, but they are an insulated boot. They're nice in cooler weather. Weather we just had, you won't want to stay outside very long, but still better than what I have now. So I got them. They'll be good through the spring and stuff. And then I'll have them for next fall. Okay, Frank, have a good night. Yes, I know what you mean about that, Kelly. That's like on Facebook, they call them friends. They're acquaintances. I Now I'm starting to get some from YouTube that are hooking up with me on Facebook. But before that, I had maybe 10 at the most that were actually friends on there. That's why I used to say I've got 300 or whatever acquaintances on there. Definitely didn't have 300 friends. You know, I was impressed with those gloves I got from Temu. I wanted some waterproof gloves. And they they had a pair that they called waterproof, and I wouldn't really call them waterproof, but they are very water resistant. I think I paid $4.87 for them or something like that. And then when it was gonna get so cold last week, I wanted a heavier pair, so I actually bought a pair locally on sale, $6.99. Heaviest pair that they had in the store. No, what they got from Temu are actually warmer than those other ones that I bought locally. I'm sorry to hear about that, Josh. I didn't know that. I'm sorry we hear about that also, Rachel. And Judy, I know you lost a child years ago. Sorry to hear about that also. Yeah, leave it to Brett. Chickens don't need boots. Oh, I'm not sure how many I have on Facebook that aren't here anymore. Quite a few. Yeah, sorry to hear about that, Kelly. That's right. Chickens are mini dinosaurs. No, I haven't seen that video yet, Judy. Yeah, I haven't MySpace in years. They got me pretty upset when they took everything off that I had on there. Because I liked MySpace back in the day until they started trying to be like Facebook. Pretty sure I remember my password. Well, you know, Judy, I was just thinking that maybe we should do something special for Memorial sometime. Well, this is it's kitchen, living room, and bedroom. That's right, Josh. Chat is going. Because I think I'm spending more time reading comments on here than I am talking tonight. Oh, that's good. That the sound's good. I know at one time there I was having issues with the sound on here. What it was, I dropped my phone. I dropped it in the mud, and mud got in where the microphone is. I got it out the best I could, and then speaking of Temu again, I got a set of they're like real little teeny tiny bottle brushes. About the best way I can describe them. They're made to clean out charger ports and microphones and stuff like that. And I pulled even more dirt out and dust and stuff. So hopefully that took care of it. Well, thanks for posting that link, Josh. Yeah, Dogman used to be a troublemaker in the old Yahoo chat rooms. Now he's a troublemaker on YouTube. What's that about drinking glue, Brett? Is that what you're doing right now? You're drinking glue? I never know with you. Oh, I hate that Facebook fact checking nonsense. I got in trouble for sharing an April Fool's joke one year. They took it down and said that if I keep sharing fake news, they're going to ban me from sharing posts. So apparently they had no sense of humor at all. I thought it was funny, and it was obviously a joke. It was about Bigfoot. No rules in the early days. Now the communists have taken over. I didn't just say that, did I? Yeah, I guess I did. Well, that's good, Josh. Well, Facebook is terrible about what you can say on there. Yeah, I go on Marketplace occasionally. Well, that's good, Josh. I appreciate that. No, mud's not good for a phone. But I think I got it all cleaned up now. Well, that's good, Emily. You fed the dog before you ate. That's probably so the dog's not teasing for your food. Yeah, I'm going to have to cook dinner at some point tonight. I'm showing 28 in chat right now. Yeah, Emily. It was a joke about a sighting of Bigfoot. And they started threatening me over it. Yeah, competition. That's what's going on there, Mike. They don't like competition. I actually have an Old Man King Homestead page on Facebook that I'd intended to post my videos on and see what happened and be able to share news on there and stuff, but I set the page up but then never put anything on there. Oh, I didn't know you could do that, Mike. I'll have to see if I can find that out. Because it's definitely not fact checkers. It's Facebook opinion checkers. Yep, it's whatever they want on there. Yeah, I can understand that, Judy. I don't imagine you held back. You said what you were thinking. Okay, I'll have to check it out, Mike. Because I'd love to block them. Did I miss your chickens? Are you referring to the update on the chickens? If that's what you're talking about, chickens are all doing good. A few of them got some frostbite in their combs, but they're doing good. In fact, I was talking to Jeff, and he had a few get frostbite too. Yeah, when it gets this cold, it's gonna happen. But they all made it through the cold weather fine. Well, that sounds like a pretty good dinner there, Emily. My mom used to make salmon burgers, but she used canned salmon. I can't remember what else she put in, but she would make them. It, they would look kind of like a hamburger. She'd make a patty out of them. They weren't too bad. depending on how good the salmon was. Emily, that doesn't sound good. Not tomato sauce. Well, you go to the Ozarks, Brett. I don't want nothing to do with the Ozarks. That's too far north for me. It's cold up there. Yeah, I had to give up celery and peanut butter. Can't eat the celery anymore. Oh, that doesn't sound bad, Josh. Spicy grilled chicken breast sandwiches. Just a little bit of spice, that wouldn't be bad. I don't like real spicy stuff. I can handle a little bit of spice. Well, I guess you do love seafood, Wanda. Yeah, Brett, the only problem with the frozen pizza is it's almost impossible to find the pizzas that I like. They all have that darn pizza sauce on them. I'm not sure which dog that is, Emily, but one of the dogs outside's barking. I don't have any dogs inside with me, but they're loud. I don't know if I've ever heard of a pizzazz before. It's interesting. They hear something out there. That's why they're barking. Yeah, I did what I could do to try to winterize the chickens. The only other thing I could have done, I do have one heater. I've got 3 flocks, so that would have been good for that. But If I could have got a heater in each flock, that's the only other thing that would have been any better. But then I would have had to run my generator. It worked out. Little damage to a couple of the combs, but they'll definitely survive that. Oh, check that out, Mike. Yeah, Brett knows pretty much. I don't know if he knows all the younger ones, but he knows pretty much by the bark which dog it is. I'm not that good at it. I pretty much have to see the dog barking to know which one's barking. Oh, Texas homegrown girl. In Texas, if you have trespassers, it's legal to take care of the problem, isn't it? I think that's what I've heard. I really don't know how expensive seafood is, Wanda, because I don't buy seafood. Is there anyone in this area that buys seafood that could answer that question for Wanda? Yeah, and that's one of the side effects of not liking tomatoes. I don't. I just absolutely hate tomatoes. In fact, my mom always used to tell me, keep trying foods that you don't like. Keep trying it every couple years. You might get to like it someday. So I had some tomatoes given to me 2 years ago. And it'll be 2 years ago this summer. And I decided to bite into one to see if I change my mind on tomatoes any. And that tomato literally made me sick. And I'm pretty sure the way it affected me that it actually was an allergic reaction to it. So I don't plan on biting into another tomato anytime soon. Oh, I never knew exactly where she lived, Brett. An hour and 20 minutes isn't all that far. But I know there's quite a difference between here and Boonville. Because there's places up around Boonville that the ground's still white. Well, around here, unless it's a shady area, I didn't see any snow at all yesterday going into watering, just very little bit here and there. I know going down the road here, I don't know, get a mile or so down the road. There's a shady area down through there. There was a little bit where the snow plowed it in the ditch that hadn't melted yet, but that's pretty much all I saw. Like, take up around Boonville, there's actually places up there, snowbanks beside the road, and not any great accumulation of snow, but some people's yards are still all white. And then there's a lot of bare places too. I think a lot of it gets where the sun got in the other day. Yes, peanut butter is actually full of protein. Peanut butter is good for you, actually. That reminds me. I should have got some peanut butter today when I went grocery shopping. Because I actually will snack on peanut butter. Just have a couple spoonfuls of peanut butter. Yeah, that sounds pretty spicy, Rachel. Hello, Pink Sparkle. Now that you mentioned mashed potatoes and your salmon patties, I think my mom put mashed potatoes in, but I don't know what else she put in. Well, you know my two favorite pizzas, Brett. Garlic and chicken bacon ranch. Um, I don't think I'm allergic to pizza sauce. Because if a pizza has just a little bit of sauce on it and a good amount of cheese, I can eat it. But I know I have had soup. I, I was eating quite a little canned soup at one time, and I got a hold of some that had a good amount of tomato paste in it. I tried eating that, and I did get sick after eating that soup. So I think there is something about the tomatoes that I'm allergic to. I like pizza with no pizza sauce on it. I actually have ordered a pizza before with no sauce, extra cheese, um, pepperoni, peppers, onions, mushrooms, just like you would order a regular pizza. On their request, no sauce on it, and that actually is good. Yeah, about the only thing I don't like on a pizza. I actually do like pizza, Josh. It's just the two things I do not want on pizza is pizza sauce
and anchovies and olives. But other than that, I'll eat pretty much anything else on a pizza. Yes, some of those small dogs. I've always said that a small dog barks a lot, so they can make an intruder or animal or whatever think that they're a big dog before they actually see them. How you doing, Fluffy? Well, must be I'm an alien then, 'cause I hate tomatoes. But I don't hate watermelons, Josh. Yes, that is a hat. Hey, it works, Brett. I don't like to see chickens get frostbite. It doesn't make them weak, because Earl definitely is not weak. And he had a heater last winter. Anytime it was about 10, 15 below or less, the heater was on. Yep, but Nuggets is my neighbor. I'm living on their property right now. Thank you for that reminder, Wanda. Yeah, I've never been one for oysters either. Yes, Mike, I'm planning on going to the meetup at 10 Keller. Saturday only. back in New York when I had haddock, I always had to have tartar sauce with it. But I've been eating catfish without tartar sauce down here. Hello, Ark Wild Man. Yeah, thanks for answering that question for Wanda, Josh, because I had no idea. Well, I'm fine with the summer here, Brett. I just don't want any colder during the winter. I don't care if it's only 5 or 10 degrees colder. I don't want it any colder. I don't mind the heat, but I hate the cold. Ouch. Probably not, Mike. We got bread and butter, Judy? I've eaten that before. Especially when I was living in my car and didn't really have room for groceries. I would always keep a loaf of bread and some butter in there, and that's what I would eat sometimes. Yeah, chicken bacon ranch pizza is good. Nope, no canned tomato sauce. Not at all. Oh darn it! Well, I got something okay. I was gonna get cheese today. It wasn't on my list. And I forgot to get it. And one of those things I thought of on the way there. Should have pulled over beside the road and added it to my list right then. Yeah, bandanas and your chickens be cute, Brett. Do it. Yeah, the key to Brussels sprouts and asparagus also is to have them cooked right. Those are two vegetables that if they're not cooked right, they are absolutely horrible. But they are delicious if they're cooked right. Yeah, that sounds good, Rachel. Garlic Parmesan sauce. Well, I've always loved liver. Yep. Ranch instead of pizza sauce sounds good. Josh, the pepperoni and pineapple are good, but not black olives. I hate those. Yep, that sounds good for those Brussels sprouts, Mike. I don't think you would have liked the Brussels sprouts that my mom cooked the first time. She decided to, to try them in her garden one year. And I think she I think she just boiled them and tried serving them like that. They were horrible. And she told all of her friends about it, about how she was sorry that she ever planted them. And she, oh, well, how'd you cook them? And then she told her how to cook them, which I forgot how it was. And she tried it again a few nights later. And boy, there was a heck of a difference in them. Um, Fluffy, come here, Fluffy. Someone's asking to see you. And Fluffy just went up into the loft. Probably not going to come back. Or, oh no, there's Fluffy's mother. It was Dixie I saw go up that way. Fluffy's laying right here next to me. I didn't even realize it. Look, what that bag. You Fluffy. How you doing, Fluffy? Getting kind of congested again, aren't you? You have to get her started on that antibiotic again. Yeah, understandable, Mike. I love liver, but I can understand people can hate it. Yeah, I hate everything to do with tomatoes. Gosh. No sauce, no ketchup, none of that stuff. Yeah, best asparagus I ever had came from a restaurant in a little town in New York. Boy, that was good. Actually, I've never had chicken liver. I've only had pork and beef liver. And Brett got in trouble tonight, but Anchored Homestead, I don't think I said hello to you. Read one of your comments earlier. Welcome. Sorry about that. I just get thinking other stuff here. If there's anyone else I missed in here, I'm sorry. I just want to say hello to everyone. I don't mean to miss anyone. Um, well, Emily, I have a tarp over the coop and run and everything. A tarp, and I've got straw in there for them. And I'm hoping we don't have any of the extreme cold again this winter. And the next winter, I'll be set up a little bit better. Well, man, I'm hoping the forecast is right and we're going to be getting a glaze to 2/10. I know around Boonville, they're saying quarter to half inch in that area. I guess some areas are saying over a half inch. Yeah, actually, my mom got two or three people that hated liver. She actually got them to like it. It took some talking, but she talked them into trying liver the way she cooked it, and they actually liked it after that. So liver's another one of those foods that it's got to be cooked right. Yep, Waddles tough old guy. Earl didn't have any problem either. It was the younger ones that got the frostbite. Earl Jr. got it the worst. And then Mr. Buff got it a little bit too. I think those are the only two that really got it. Oh, sorry to hear that, Josh. Hope no one's hurt seriously in that. Yeah, see, a lot of people agree with me on oysters. Hello, zombie. Never heard of putting pickled okra and meatloaf instead of bell peppers. Interesting. Yeah, Dogman wants to give away Brett's money. Yeah, I went shopping today, $120 some dollars, and I didn't get all that much. I got quite a bit, but yep, that's right, Mike. Sam's kids and grandkids and stuff, they're doing a horrible job running that company. I'm gonna be stockpiling some once I move. Oh, you posted that at 8:23 Ace, 8:34 now. It's 11 minutes. But I tried to read most of the comments on here. I know I'm missing some, but some people just skip right over the comments. Yeah, actually, Fluffy wants to sleep. 'Cause when she got down from my lap, she went over on my bed and she's sound asleep again. 'Cause I woke her up when she was laying on the floor here. Yeah, Anchored Home said that's what to do. Every time you go shopping, if you can, get a little bit extra. Well, actually, Mike, I'm gonna see if Drew can dig a ditch right across the road in between my house and your house. You can't, so you can't get to my house. I think Drew will do it. Oh, Wanda, Mike doesn't think I'm a good person. Nope, no tomatoes. Bacon wrapped chicken livers. That sounds like something I might want to try. Yeah, Brett, I know I had to get the livers in that dressing, but I mean, just to eat chicken livers like I eat pork and beef liver. I've never had just like that. Well, the way the chickens are set up now, they should be fine for the rest of the winter now, unless it goes down to zero again. But I'm hoping that doesn't happen. There's a lot of nutrients in liver. Yep, winters are always hard on vehicles, Wanda, that's for sure. Okay, Mike, have a good night. Thank you, Josh. How you gonna drop rabbit poop on me? You don't have rabbits. Yeah, I think it's above 64 in here, Judy. I should have turned this heater back an hour ago. Or maybe shut it off entirely. Hello, Nancy. Yeah, I'm on my phone tonight. Got issued with the charger for my laptop, and my laptop went dead very quick. You're making a comment about dogs, so I take it instead of dropping rabbit poop on me, now you can drop dog poop on me? And the worst thing is, I wouldn't put it past them. Oh, ouch. Well, I think I'm at the bottom of the chat now. Yes, dog poop would be worse than rabbit poop, that's for sure. Yep. Anytime you try to eat, Judy, that's right. Dogs are going to stare at you like you're starving to death. Oh, since I'm at the bottom of the chat now, anyone have any questions for me? Or another topic, preferably not about poop? Oh, yeah. Dogs always think they need some leftover, that's for sure. Well, that's your thing, Mike. I never once have pooped during one of my lives. Whoops. Am I back now? I guess I'm back now. Don't know exactly what happened, but I guess I won't try to show Domino again. It didn't seem to be working out too well with the virtual background tonight, Pink Sparkle, so I decided to do it this way and then ended up having to go to my phone, so maybe that's the way I'll have to do it now. Hello, Melissa. No, I'm not wearing long underwear, Judy. And gosh, asking when will the squatter be out of my house? Well, don't know for sure. Mother Nature's got a lot to do with that. The biggest thing now is for Jeff to get a septic system in. And Mother Nature is not cooperating with that at all. Right now, the ground's froze. Then when it warms up, it's going to start raining. And it's so muddy up there around his new place that that's going to be a pain. And that septic system has to be in perfect. I was talking to Drew yesterday, and he said the leach fields have to be from one end to the other exactly 2-inch drop. And that's hard to get that exact in the mud. So that's going to be an issue. But Jeff wants to get moved in there as soon as possible because he can't start doing anything with his chicken business until after he gets moved. Because right now he's got his flocks condensed into 5 flocks. So he's got to get them separated out, get the right roosters with the right hens. And once he gets them separated, he's got to wait a month to make sure the eggs have been fertilized by the right rooster. So there's nothing he can do right now. But we're hoping it'll be pretty soon. Yeah, I actually didn't break anything, Josh. I just apparently when I was trying to move my phone around, I hit a button. But I'm just not going to try that again. Hey, Teddy. You want to come up here and be on camera? Do ya? Here's Teddy. Look at the camera. Show everyone your beautiful eyes. There you go. You're Teddy's Domino's big brother. He was born in August. Hello, Lauren. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Yep, that's right, Rachel. This has got to dry out, but it's a school night for Brett. Yeah, we're supposed to have rain all week here, too. Starting out tonight, it's freezing rain. And then freezing rain tomorrow morning. And then changing rain in the afternoon. And I think every day this week there's a chance of rain. Hopefully, not a great amount. He can't do that, Josh. Because in order to be hooked into the public water, he has to have a septic system. If he wasn't hooked into the public water, he could use a bucket. Septic system isn't required, but they require it in order to be hooked into public water. So, one of those things. Nope, J&B, he absolutely can't. Because they actually turned his water on with a stipulation that work would continue to progress on the septic system. If the inspector comes back and sees that he doesn't have a septic system started, they'll turn his water off. Yep, that's right, Brett. If he'd put his own well in, then he'd be fine with a composting toilet. Yeah, I agree, Pink Sparkle. That's why I kind of ignored his comment. Have a good night, Nancy. Thanks for being here. Well, thank you, Lauren. He is beautiful. Named him Teddy because he looks like a teddy bear. I'm I'm just trying to cut back on my usage a little bit, Lauren. I've been keeping it pretty warm in here. I've been keeping it between 65 and 70. So I'm gonna try to cut back to about 55. Josh, actually he doesn't want to move until everything's done. Because he's got a fear that if he did move there and then something goes wrong, he doesn't get a septic system in time, they're going to shut his water off. And then he's going to be an awful mess. Because he uses a lot of water with the chickens and stuff. And he wouldn't be able to haul all that water. Well, thank you for pointing that out, Josh. Well, actually, that's a good question, Emily. I know we had some new people in here tonight, and they might not know I'm in Arkansas. Well, it'd be interesting to see where everyone is from. Oklahoma, Arizona, Arkansas. Yeah, a lot in here from Arkansas. Well, I was just gonna ask Josh to drop his link so everyone could find his channel. It's not connected with him. And then I see Ace posted it. Thank you. Yep. EM74, who's Emily. She's not too far out of New York City. She's not in the city, but she's a lot closer to New York City than I was. Well, thank you, Anchored Homestead. And Josh is a really good guy. I want to see him get his watch hours, because on the 29th, he's going to have a lot of hours dropping off because it's over 365 days. Thank you, Brett. I was just going to mention that. If you type King or drop in chat, Nightbot will drop your link. No, there's a couple others from Oklahoma, Josh. Yep, that's right, J&B. Great community. I love that song, Josh. And I see Making It Home just dropped their link. So anyone that's not connected with these channels, go check them out. They're all good people. Boy, I got you fooled, don't I, Tony? Yes, Lauren, I'll be going on Saturday to Tenkiller. Then I plan on going all 3 days to the Arkansas River Valley meetup. And then I would like to go Saturday to the one in Missouri that Backwoods Misfit and Simply Jane Homestead is hosting. But that is quite a drive. I think that's like 7 hours each way, so can't guarantee that one. And then I plan on going to Pinecone Fest in October. Well, thank you, Brett. Thank you, J&B. Have a good night, Barbara. Thanks for being here. Hello, Adventures What? I am Pat Paw. And again, I'm sorry if I missed anyone in here. I'm sorry to hear about that, Wanda. Are you going to be able to make the one in Arkansas the weekend before Memorial Day? What kind of cobbler is that, Lauren? Yes, Emily, definitely. I'll be doing a video from each one of the meetups I go to. I can't guarantee I'll be able to go live because the service that I have right now is supposed to be unlimited data, but it's not. In fact, it only works when they want it to. It's not a matter of not having service or anything. It's just their data comes and goes, even when I have 5 bars on there. But if I have a different service by that time, I could go live. I guess Domino's up. So I can bring her up here now. No, actually, that'd be a good place to run out of toilet paper, Brett. Pine cones aren't that bad to use for toilet paper. Domino, look at the camera. Show her in your beautiful eyes. How's that? Yeah, I'm sure Brett would do that, Judy. Well, I hope so, Wanda. Be nice to meet you in person. I'd have to look and see what kind of plans Verizon has. I know I've looked at them in the past, but I can't remember what they have. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, bro. I was thinking Verizon was kind of expensive. I'd like to kind of stick to something that works off in T-Mobile. So that's what I seem to have the best service with. Because I have tried carriers that work off T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T. Not the actual company, but companies that use their networks. And T-Mobile is what I've had the best luck with. Um, Not really, Lauren. I probably would like most any kind of cobbler. The white one is Domino. And if you'll let me show her that her hair grows, and it's not showing up as good now. But let me show here. When she was younger, that black you saw on your tail was spots just like on a domino. That's why I named it Domino. Well, actually, I thought she was a he at first. First mistake I've made in 6 years. 6 years ago, when I looked up and figured out how to tell male from a female when they're just a few days old. And she's actually the first one I messed up on. But at least I normally I don't even name kittens when they're that young. But her, I did name her, but luckily I gave her a gender neutral name, so it works out. Yeah, she is beautiful. Yeah, I used to have a cat named Precious, and I named her Precious because when she was a kitten, as soon as she got out of the box that she was born in, she'd climb right up on me. And either I'd put her back in the box and she'd be in there with her mother, or her mother would come and get her. Next time she got out, she'd climb right up on me again. Yeah, I'm still using um what is it? Q-Link wireless. They're through they use the T-Mobile network. Jack I have pretty good luck with. Just their data is very unreliable. But when my yearly renewal comes up, since I'm not on food stamps or Medicaid anymore, I'm going to end up losing that. So I'm going to have to go with someone different. And actually, my phone number is through text now, because I don't use the number that I got through Q-Link Wireless anymore. And text now works off Wi-Fi or phone data. They actually have a data plan that you can buy. It's, forgot what it is. It's 7 gigabytes or 8 gigabytes, something like that, of high-speed data, and then unlimited. I believe it's at 3G speed. I don't know how well that would work out, but that is either $29 or $39 a month. Yeah, Judy, her eyes are beautiful. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure something out here. Okay, good night, Anchored Homestead. Thanks for being here. I'm thinking about just getting the data plan to go with the text now. And also, I have a SIM card with that, so I can actually use the phone, so I can make calls or text on that anywheres. But if there's Wi-Fi or data available, it will use that for a better connection. I was thinking about getting their data plan, but that probably wouldn't be good for doing live, because once the high speed's gone, I don't think the lower speed would work for a live. Thank you, Emily. She is precious. You're Rachel. When I was in New York, that's what I was using for internet, was the hotspot on my phone. I used to be with on one of the other government programs. Yeah, which one it was. But they make you use one of their phones, and their phones are junk. I mean, absolute junk. And first phone I had went bad after a few months. They sent me another phone. That one lasted for a few months. And then they told me I couldn't get another free phone. I had to buy one of their phones. They won't let me use my phone because I had a phone. This phone here, I'm doing a rent to own on. I'm paying, I think it's $14.90 a month on it. and they wouldn't let me use it. It had to be one of their phones, but their service was great. I probably should have bought the phone and stayed with them, but instead I went with Q-Link Wireless because they let me use my own phone, but their service is terrible. Yeah, I thought Domino was a boy's name. I think because of Fats Domino is what made me think that was a boy's name. Then I looked it up, and it's actually a gender neutral name. And there's actually more girls named Domino than there is boys. Because it was telling how many in the past few years in the United States, and there's not many of them, how many girls were named Domino and how many boys. $50 a month for unlimited data is not bad. Yeah, I've done good right up until Domino. All the rest of them that I tried telling when they're a few days old, I was right on. No, thank you, Judy. Domino not going anywheres. Well, hello and goodbye, over 15 Fabulous. If you commented earlier, I missed you. I'm sorry about that. This is the first I saw you. But you have a good night. Yes, Emily, they do love me. That's why when I first started my live, I just gotten home. They were all over me because I've been gone all day. Yeah, they're all very affectionate. But another thing, Emily, is it has to be a service that works in this area too. And I've tried T-Mobile, AT&T, and Verizon. And overall, there's certain areas where each one will work a little bit better. But overall, T-Mobile seems to they have the best service in this area. Yeah, I'll never do a contract again. In fact, years ago, I got hooked into a very bad contract with Verizon. They just completely lied to me about the service. and I've been prepaid ever since. And no contract's the way I definitely want to go. That noise you heard, Emily, was Teddy and Domino playing. And Teddy grabbed a hold of Domino and held her down, and she didn't like it. He wasn't hurting her or anything, just she wants to be able to move around like she wants to be able to move around. Well, she's over there pulling Oriole's tail right now, and Oriole's just laying there taking that. So just typical cat stuff. They all get along good. Yeah, T-Mobile works for me here, Brett. But I know sometimes it depends on your phone too. Because sometimes phones will work better with a certain carrier too. I think a Moto G is a phone that I was looking into at one time. I've heard of Rogers before, so I'm not sure. Since I've heard of it, I think it might be available in the United States. Okay, Lauren, thanks for being here, and hope Joel gets feeling better. Well, maybe the reason I've heard of Rogers is because when I was living in New York, I was only about 75 miles from the Canadian border. And I know sometimes, not always, but sometimes we could pick up Canadian radio stations, especially if we headed north to Watertown, because that was even closer to the border. Oh, you're not going to get your Social Security check, Judy? They didn't tell you? Government's in bad shape. So they picked out certain people not to send their Social Security checks to, and You're one of the ones that they're not going to send it to. Shouldn't say that because they're just liable to do something like that. Hello, Austin. I think I said hi to you at the very beginning, but I just want to make sure. I think actually you commented right after I set the live up. Good night, J&B. Thanks for being here. I'm not doing too bad. I'm just glad it warmed up a little bit. I wouldn't really consider it lucky, Josh, but it's fun picking on her. Hey, Josh, don't pick on people that fall upstairs. I've done it before. It's not fun. Yeah, it's not real good, Tony, but I can get it. Yeah, I can tell driving down the road where there's good service and where there's not. Because all of a sudden I'll come to a certain area and all my notifications start coming in. Well, I can't really plant my garden yet. I gotta get my garden built first. So I definitely have to have raised beds. I'm gonna get some stuff planted this year, but might not be a lot of stuff. It's going to be a transitional year for me. Going to try to get some raised beds set up. Yeah, I've got a lot of seeds that I've won in giveaways, and I bought a bunch of them at Dollar General. I think it was in November. They had a lot of them that were 8 cents a pack, and then they had a lot more. It was 4 cents a pack. So I went through and I grabbed both vegetable and flower seeds. Anything that I thought there was a remote chance I'd want to grow, I grabbed the seeds. When you've got so many seeds, you can't even hang on to them, and you're only paying $1 something for them. That's not bad. I got 75 thumbs up. That's really good. I keep forgetting to check, see how many's in chat. I know a few minutes ago I had 33 in chat. Dropped off a little bit, which it normally does towards the end. Yeah, I agree with Josh. If it's not costing you a ton, go ahead and keep it. If all you're doing paying taxes on it, and the taxes aren't terrible. Well, $75 a year for taxes, that's not bad. Yeah, Wanda, I think that'd be a problem at the border if you tried to send some seeds. Yeah, I agree with that, Judy. I would, once I get moved, I'd love to find a high school kid that could help me out if I need to unload chicken food or propane tanks or whatever. Or if I need help put up a fence or something. Hey, can you help me put a fence up around these chickens? I'll give you $10 for it. Some deal like that. That'd be great. Yeah, Josh, I probably Driving like maniacs, aren't they? Yeah, I gotta have some type of fencing, Emily. I'm actually looking at an invisible fence now because there's been an issue with the one that's almost a year old jumping over the fence here. So I've been looking into the invisible fence and been reading reviews on it. And what I'm looking at is for stubborn dogs, and it's got some very good reviews on it. In fact, there was one review, they couldn't keep a dog in a 6-foot high fence. But this invisible fence is made for stubborn dogs. It's actually kept the dog in. I guess it's got a higher zap on it than the regular invisible fence. And once the dog gets zapped a few times, they start respecting it. It beeps 10 feet before the fence. And once they get that zap, then they know when it beeps, whoops, I guess I've gone far enough. And then they won't go any farther. And you could have quite a meetup there, Rachel. Hello, Gandalf. More than me, Brett. Mine's 1.63 acres. Yep, Josh, I'm that tired. Well, Judy, technically other dogs could get in, but Missing Ginger would have something to say about that. They'd be chasing those dogs off like they chase off coyotes. Yeah, Brett, what I was planning on doing is having a regular fence and then having an electric wire above it. Well, um, similar to the poultry netting fence, the electric fence, and then also run an electric wire above that. But since Missy seems to be able to clear the fence, that going to be a problem. Yeah, dogs don't get zapped too many times. They get zapped a few times, and then they find out what happens if they go too far. And then after that, the beep that they get 10 feet before they get to the boundary is enough of a reminder. Oh boy, if I keep going, I'm getting zapped, so I'm stopping here. Yeah, I'm going to get something real simple for dinner tonight. You don't get zapped a lot. Just a few times. That's right, Ace. Hello, Feathered Friends Homestead. Yeah, Rachel, that's the law here. Okay, have a good night, Wanda. Hello, DK Turneroo. This turned out being a long one. Been on here 4 hours already. Yep, that's right, Brett. Okay, Emily. You have a good night. Come here, Oreo. No water? I'll give you some water in a little bit, okay? Yeah, I haven't been keeping a lot of water in their dish because I don't want Domino to get in there and drown. Like normally, well, Domino's getting bigger now, so I probably could put more in there. Because normally I give them about 2 quarts, 2.5 quarts at a time. Well, this morning I only put a quart of water in there when I cleaned their dish out. And they drank it all. Hello, Jonesy. So it must be you must be around 4 or 5 o'clock Monday afternoon now. Yep, it's exactly 4 hours now, Ace. Oreo, Fluffy, Domino. Emily said goodnight. Fluffy didn't hear me. She's out. Okay, Judy. I am, Brett. I am getting tired. I still got to go outside because I want to take that straw that I have and put it in the trash bag so it doesn't get rained on. And then I got to go out to the van and grab a tank of propane. I don't think this one's going to run out tonight, but I just want to be on the safe side. See, put this on. Can't remember when I put it on. Oh, it was during the night, Friday night. So I should be good. Okay. I was a little bit too far ahead, Jonesy. Well, I don't blame Jonesy for emphasizing hot. Because I remember last summer when it was winter in Tasmania, we were all picking on him. Well, you're welcome, Tony. Okay, well, now you're just slightly over 4 hours. I'm getting tired, and like I said, I still got a couple things to do outside. So I think it's time to call it a night. Sorry about all the difficulties I had tonight, but worked through them and things seem to work out. I got another live coming up Wednesday, 10 o'clock Central. Okay, thank you, everyone. Good night.